Close this from. Let's see, where am I? This. Excuse me. Close this from. There we go. Let me hear myself one time. Let's see, where am I? This. There I am. Excuse me. Close this from. Share, copy URL. We'll do it here. Okay. Switch back to OBS. Boom. Alright. Oh yeah, Pinwheel's out there. You've been shooting fireballs at me this entire time. Did that actually make it all the way over here? Stops at the last second. That's interesting. Alright, okay, so I killed Quelaag. I've rang the bell. I can now go back up and go to Sen's Fortress, which will either be easy or horrible. Excuse me, sir. Quite rude. Let's see. Firelink won't be available. Bloodtrack will kill, some of these guys just aren't active for some reason. I don't know why. There's Nito. He looks so weird this far away. He doesn't have his awesome cool cloak. What's up, other V? How's it going, man? Say hi to Neo down there. How are you doing today? Our plan is working. Soon we will infect the entire server with Vs. The Viking clan will grow. Have you played any good horror games lately? Better than that stupid clown. Ow. Ow. Thank you, dogs, for being very annoying. Dealing with your smalls. Oh, nice. Tell me if the game is too loud. Also, for some reason, when I daggone dogs. For some reason, when I set what I want the sound to go through, whatever is the first thing, this thing stays as it is. You've been playing a lot of Diablo 2. Nice. I played Diablo 3. I could not get into it, but I know that Diablo is pretty good outside their latest game, potentially. Freaking dogs. There's so many dogs in this seed. Oh, I should state this. I cannot get to the sewers. I have not found the sewers key yet, and I don't feel like going through Bite Town backwards right now without a Lord Vessel. Unless I have no other choice. Also, this thing. You. That hall is completely normal. Oh, I forgot this. What is this? Pyromancy flame. Nice. I can use pyromancies. If I found one. Also, I've explored New Londo. All the way to the Four Kings. I think I grabbed every item that was there, so that place is clear for the time being. I don't want to. Let's. Alright, what do I get from her? Black eye orb? Still home. Trash!
Did you ring the second? That is incredible, I must. It's noisy. It snores. And its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
I feel so bad for him. The L4 is going to be like 3 or the other new. Oh, that's good. I'll buy everything from you.
Oh, I will teach.
Oh yeah, you. Give me them pants. Give me the talisman. Why not?
My companion, she is young. We are her defense. Come again. The effect.
It's still gonna be like omniscient view, where you just like look down from like 5 miles above your characters. Man, this is one ugly blade. Some died. Don't know what. 500 souls. Something. That's an iron golem somewhere. I think. Things are killing each other. Don't know why. Oh my gosh. Oof. I forgot about her. The demon great machete, but I can't use it. I don't have a single upgraded weapon yet, unfortunately. If I found a dragon weapon or a demon weapon, I'd be fine, but I haven't found any of those. And, I charge pretty rare. There's only one merchant so far that's sold them, and yeah, I have to eventually go back for him, probably.
Well, no.
I have one twinkling titanite to try to upgrade this weapon with. Same time, I don't know if I want to. Ooh, I could upgrade the demon spear instead. There's like a guaranteed enemy that just drops those.
Don't get yourself neither.
I forget which enemy it is, but they drop it a lot. Yeah, plus 3 demon spear. Thing does 165. That's pretty good.
What you need?
I'm not gonna lie, I've never used the demon spear in any playthrough. Oh, I'm an idiot. I
I'll
can't
be
count.
seeing you. Be careful.
Dude. One that was 500 apiece. Or not.
What you need?
I may have made some bad deals in the past.
Don't get yourself.
Alright, now we have real power. He now does 416 damage. That's really good. No, they're going with the older camera. Ooh, interesting. Or what am I dealing with? What is going to be in here? I see a pinwheel skeleton. I see a boar. Or no, that's a ball sack guy. And we're heading back. Forget that. We'll just do a +5 weapon. I remember killing all the Titanite demons downstairs. So I could get all the Demon Titanite and have a +5 weapon before I fought Ornstein Smog.
Well,
I have enough. Oh, I need one more.
I'll be seeing.
Petrus gave me the Darkwood Grain Ring at the very beginning of the game, which was great. Honestly, I needed it because there was a there's a Sanctuary Guardian that was spawning out there. I had to change the seed once because it was practically impossible. Oh, I didn't rest at the bonfire. I'm an idiot. What's this? I can now become a Blade of the Dark Moon. I'm now Blade of the Dark Moon. Oh, I can also free Logan immediately, too. I have the cage key. I think I need the cage key to unlock Logan. I don't remember if the master key does it or not. You there, skeleton. Dang, Demon Titanite is just a guaranteed drop.
Well, you need.
Alright, we now have our weapon to win almost the entirety of the game. Am I gonna move down? Oh, he dropped something too. What did he drop? Oh, hollow hell. Trash. Alright, what's it looking like in here? I see the centipede. No, another freaking snake. The Pain Guardian and... What is that? Is that a dog? No, that's a rat. No, that's a normal rat. Hey. It's trash. I'm never going to get the material to actually upgrade a enchanted or magic weapon, ever. Hey, the peculiar dog can go into the painting. Key item central here. Alright, who replaces the giant? It's a crystal golem. Laggy up here. Gosh, I need the Leo ring. And he dropped nothing. That sucks. That could have been anything. I got nothing. Alright, we'll go down there eventually. A Centipede Demon is in the Titanite Demon, that's good. I see a butcher. Oh, there we go. The stone great axe. Butcher's apparently coming after me. There's one of the sludge monsters. I like these Silver Knight statues. They serve no purpose. And I like how they're not even like... They're not even placed properly. You can see that some of them are actually leaning into the wall. I wonder what they... I wonder what their purpose was. Hello, rat. Oh, he's one of the rats that's supposed to be in the sewers. He's programmed to run away. Sorry, rat. Can I break this open? There's something big beneath me. A Sif! Oh, I can! Hey, Logan.
I am Logan. I have a bright mold. This place isn't. Oh, and I'd love, but I must log a few things first. Speak with me.
Nice. I still haven't freed Greg's. I have the key to do so, but I don't have the key to get down there. My only option if it comes down to that is I have to, like, literally jump. There's, like, a really hard jump you can do to get down there. There's Sif. See what the other tiny demon is? Oh, it's a frog. Who's gonna get hit? It's a slime. Green steel protection's still here. That's interesting. That combustion. Combustion's nice. What is that? Is that Nito? It is Nito. Okay, so I had to kill Nito. Nito's going to be a problem. I don't want to fight him on the smaller side. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. It goes everywhere. Ah! Just die, you fat palooka. Yeah, Nito dead. Alright, no matter what happens, I need to speak to Sieg now. I don't want it to come back again. Sieg, hurry, before the game crashes. Red sign, soapstone is useless. This entire account will never see the light of day for invasions again. After I invaded Hako and Luna, I was pretty much certain that this game would never be online. Except for, like, private servers. Crystal Golem. Almost. It's a necromancer. He's replaced the mimic. He's docile. Nope, he's not docile. Interesting. Wow, trash. Wait for that to open up. Man, look how skinny my friggin' fingers are. Good grief. They're just bone. There we go. One more boulder. Great soul arrow in humanity. Again's there. Ornstein. Except he's docile. The Blighttown key. I can get into Blighttown. Which I can't because the sewer is closed. Or you do you, Ornstein. Or Thunder Stoneblade ring, that could be useful. There's only one lightning boss in the game? Well, actually, no, there's two. There's Sanctuary Guardian and there's Ornstein himself. Alright, we're good here. I hear a clam. Is there a clam over here? No, that's a Silver Knight. Some of the enemies are glitched. It's kind of weird. I don't know what's supposed to trigger them necessarily. Oh. Hey, the Skull Lantern! I can see through Tomb of Giants now. Oh, okay. Whoever was guarding right there is no longer there. Alright, I don't think that there will be boulders being thrown at me. In fact, there's not even a giant up there. Well, they may get thrown at me regardless. Giant humanity. I hear a tree or a plant. This guy's supposed to be here. Except he's the wrong version. And crash. Okay, well, what was the sniper crossbow? Oh, I got humanity. Bull boulders be chucked. Don't think so. I definitely hear a clam though. But I don't know where, and that scares me. Clam. Oh, that's the main guardian over there. Man's putting work over there, putting boulders down. It's getting louder. You're like right here. It must have been the enemy that was supposed to guard the bridge. Good shit. Oh. Alright, Ricard. I could swear there's a mod saying actually change everyone's they changed everyone's outfits. I don't know where it is. A Firekeeper soul! Nice! Okay, Manus died in Sen's fortress. They stored his soul away. I could trade that with Snuggly. See what I get from him. Let's see what the giant gives me first, though. Do I have a staff? They're going the other way. I don't have a staff. I should see about getting a staff beforehand to see if I actually get Manus's catalyst. Or if it becomes just like a random weapon. Uh-oh. Wait, it's Smo. Hey, man.
Ah, what? Ah, another undead, eh? But I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can... Yes, I remember that feeling. So, let me...
So what's he got? The thank you carving? Firebomb, brave warrior. That's worth it. That's not. Ooh. Twinkling Titanite. Oh, but he only sells one. He sells a whole Titanite slab. You're cool, dude. Almost box, that's valuable. He sells a lightning spear. Sanctus, wing spirit, okay. This man collects gloves. I will stock up on Titanite shards and green Titanite.
Go along, try and make something, but nothing will come of it. And I should know.
I still need to clip my previous stream, that way everyone can see the menacing snake boss. The king of snakes. And another crystal golem, there's so many. Drop anything? Nope. Alright, let's see. One of the last items. White Titanite trunk. That's mediocre. I wonder if the enemies will respawn in Nito's room. I don't know. The enemies respawn in the catacombs. I haven't checked that, actually. Ooh. Two. Up right here. Hey, divine blessing. That's valuable. I wonder if the clam was the enemy that was guarding that one spot where there was no enemy at all. Oh, the game crashed. All right, let's try this again. The game crashes like 3 times. That I'll make a new seed. Last time you quit, you didn't quit properly. This could lead to bad habits. Like, it's not my fault. Okay, still alive. Alright, let's see. So, I don't need the white sun soapstone, I don't need red. Goodbye. I gotta hold on to that. I'll hold on to that too. Don't need that. Don't need those. I trade the dunk pies. I could drop the card. Oh, I could trade in the rubbish. I'm never using that. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. I like that. Don't need. Definitely don't need. No. I'll keep that just for the fire damage, just in case. Nope. Never gonna be able to build this. That thing's requirements are insane. What's the halberd? Nope. The dark hand's actually valuable. I don't need these bows, but I have the black bow. I just need the grass crest shield. I wonder if Tarkus can take on Smo. Oh. Some big died again. Thin K? That could be the Taurus demon. Maybe the Moonlight Butterfly, or maybe the Gargoyles? Whoa! I knew it. I heard you. And he dropped none. And these giants suck. I can't tell if that's super Smo or not. Not fall off. Yeah, Tarkus. Yeah, baby. I think Tarkus could probably take on Smo. I feel like he has more than enough defense and attack to actually kill him. It's super Smo. Get him, Tarkus. Tarkus takes a lot of damage. But he deals a lot too. Don't play with your sword. No, the lightning. Dang, that hurt. Oh. he's gonna get butt slammed to death. Come on, Targus. You're at 1 health, but I believe in you. Good stab. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, Targus. Another skull lantern and a talisman. Yeah, we're good there. Let's proceed forward. Alright, what are we gonna be dealing with in here? First giant will be a sign of things are gonna go terrible or good. It's a dark mage, that's bad. I wonder if he'll take pot shots at me while I'm going across over there to the elevator. Wow, that's just like a better version of the normal enemy. I may have made a mistake with my weapon. Okay, taking this. Oh! He died in 1 hit. Wonder could child like it's protecting his pants. Okay, so I think I see a sludge monster over there. And a tree. I love seeing the tree. The tree's really funny. Hey.
Well, welcome. If you what follow.
Reinforce my Estus. Thank you. Endurance. I kind of want to increase my intelligence just so I can talk to Logan. There's a potential chance that Logan sells something that I really, really want. And honestly, soul discrepancy in this isn't something I'm super concerned about. Because at any point a boss could just fall off a ledge and I get boom 40,000 souls. Oh, the tree replaced the mimic. Oh, I need to deal with you. Hello, sludge monster. I love that sound for lightning. It sounds so cool. Mask of the Sealer. Goodbye, tree. What do I get? Crash. I wonder if that's replacing the mimic head or not. Alright, will this guy take pot shots at me? I'm very curious. I see something scary down there. A glowing chest? A Nito? No, that couldn't be Nito. Nito's much bigger. Who would be? Oh, it is Nito. And so many Nitos. That quail. That's a centipede demon. So many centipede demons. Oh, I love that attack. I love it so much, especially in this, because it doesn't work. That is also an awesome attack. There we go. Bonito. We got anything good? I got nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I didn't even get souls. That was some straight BS. I got literally nothing. I fought him legit. Guardian tail. What if I could trick the centipede demon and just falling off the ledge? Well, I had to break off the centipede demon's arm. But I'll get a guaranteed item from it. Because he's replacing the gargoyle. Alright, what am I dealing with? That's not good. That is annoying. I need to get up. I need to go. I need to go. I don't want to fight that guy. Alright, can he navigate? I don't think he can. I think as soon as he starts moving, he's just gonna walk straight off the ledge. No, he's glitched. Oh! Oh! He's using Mario technique. No, the chandelier. Oh, he broke that. I don't see any of him fighting him. That's a worm. I don't want to fight the worm. Skeleton. Nice. Can I take off the centipede demon early? Oh, he's been trying. Okay, he can make it past that point. See, there's normally a pain guardian right here. What is he now? Nothing apparently. Oh, I'm looking at this wrong. Well, that was just stupid. Why are my controls inverted? What the crap? Why is my camera backwards? Did I accidentally mess with that? Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had as much practice recently of doing the quit out. I haven't had as much practice on Xbox. Oh my god, I got this weapon. Sure, it's split damage, which isn't good, but luckily lightning isn't very resisted. I have a win condition against a good number of enemies in this game. I almost... Sludge monster really wants me now. I want to get near him and his Goomba Stomp technique. No, skeleton. You were meant to follow. Alright, there we go. That's nice. That's wonderful. That's a optimal placement for that guy. Quite a weaker weapon, I'd be in trouble. What we got? Ooh, the blacksmith hammer. Pretty good. Alright, what will I have to deal with when I go down there? I see a giant. There's the remains of the skeleton. Can't see any of the enemies down there. I see another stick guy. I don't know what that thing is over there. I don't know what the rest of that is either. Alright, there's Centipede Demon. He is going to be an issue. I see Ornstein up there. He is zooming over here, which is scary. I don't think he can make it past the Centipede Demon, though, which is unfortunate, because he'd probably just launch himself off the ledge and die. Ooh, oh! Is that not Ornstein that I saw? Was that Artorias? Oh my gosh, that scared the ever-living crap out of me. I think I have the Dark Moon Seance Ring? Yeah. Holy crap. That was terrifying. I looked up initially because I was like, I wonder if I could see him fall, and then, oh boy.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me. O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the cover, a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Gwyn, a blade that shall hunt the foes, then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power.
Yeah, the Dark Moon Covenant. I never joined it, so I got the trophy. Wow.
Very well.
I feel so at home with this covenant. They gave me a whole Lost Undead soul. Alright. Don't need a distraction more. I wonder if Artorias will fall off again. Kinda hope he does, because I don't want to fight him. Oh no, I hear him. Oh, there he goes. Wait, did he drop an item? Oh. There he goes the rest of the way. He looks especially menacing here. Ow. Oh, I hate you already. You are a complete dickhead. Yeah, off of that arm. Yeah, what are you gonna do about me? Nice jump. Who's the tail, man? Ow. They usually do have a guaranteed drop when you kill them, though, but for the gargoyle at least. I got absolutely nothing for that too. Man, these freaking gargoyle spawns have been skipping out on me. Yeah, it's bad. Both those enemies suck. You suck worse. Oh my gosh, he drops. Ooh! How much damage? How much damage do I deal against this guy? That's not bad. In fact, I can fight these guys. Just need my demon spear to do so. Physical weapon's terrible. Oh, I hate you. Ow. I was about to say, that better not be an item down there. Alright, so what is the bridge going to look like? Or what are the archers going to look like? What's going to be down here? I don't want to deal with that. Oh my gosh, it's the double stone guardians. The past and present. And then I see Batwing Demon over there, which is annoying. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's another slug. Nope. There he goes. Tell me to drop some. He did. Oh, this guy could have followed me up there. That's terrifying. Oh, I lost. Did you know when you run down that spot, the game can't keep up with the fact that you're going downwards, so it thinks that you fell and took damage. Oh, the item's just gone. Okay, never mind. I love watching them fall into the void. Alright, this will either be horrible or easy. This is a very cramped place with a good number of enemies. Hey, Slayer. Just in case. Alright, let's keep increasing intelligence. I just need 14 intelligence, I think. Oh no! Gwen's home. He's so bright. Oh, that's bad. That's so freaking bad. That could not be more worse. Like, unless Manus is like sitting between me and a door, that is like the worst outcome. Our Lord of Cinder hath returned. Gwen's not sitting down. He's not gonna sit down there. He's come back home.
Oh, you've been quite smooth. Anytime you left me with oh.
I think that's him. That's so scary. Just hear him constantly running for me. Okay, so there's too many items here that I need to grab. No, I've locked him in here. I need this. Whatever it is. Divine Blessing. Oh man, this sucks. Oh, this just really sucks. Oh, did I close the door? Yeah, I did. Okay. I do have one strategy. I just need him to approach. To kill him, I could just poke him through the door. The other strategy is I just parry him. Let's try the parry strategy. 421. I don't know how good that is in terms of Gwen damage. Oh, that's bad. I don't remember how to do setup parries. There we go. Gwyn, the Lord of Cinder, has been defeated. He gives me absolutely nothing. I have to close that door, otherwise we're in danger of Gwyn and of... yeah, I knew it. He spawned here as the Silver Knight. I'm in danger, and Slayer will be in danger. But there's normally a Mimic down here. I don't see any light in the darkness. I see a single hollow Scorcher. Terrifying. Also something big moving around here. Can't tell what that is. Eye of Death is really good. Could potentially join Nito's Covenant. Black Knight Helm, that's good. Something is taking shots at me, apparently. Then that must be up in the Titanite Demon's room. Whatever. I just won't grab my phone. I think I immediately go for the shortcut, just in case whatever is ahead is just too strong. I can at least open... There's a giant. Oh no. Retribution. I don't remember that guy ever having voice lines, like any sound outside just the swinging of his weapon. So we we'll at least have this door open. Ooh, what do you drop? Well, Titanite, I'll take it. So just in case, worst case scenario, we run past Gwyn, close that door behind us. Boss Great Arrow. Is that a Homeward Bone? It must be a Homeward Bone. Or it's a key item I've already gotten. Or Green Blossoms. Could be Green Blossoms. Weird. Okay. Alright, what's gonna be in the Titanite Demon's room? Who is it? That's scary. Hey, the Crush Shield. That's not bad. Use that to fight like the few magic bosses in the game. Slug. I can't pick that up either. Must be more Green Blossoms. Hey, Sieg.
Whatever.
Why don't you tell me your worries?
Let me get oh.
Who's in here? See a clam? See a worm? See a phantom. It's a phantom. You get lightning, that's interesting. I didn't know that. And in the next chest is... trash. See, you got rescued us.
What's up? Wait. You You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. Take this. But be warned. Gallantry and next time, give me a chance to come up with a... But be warned. Next time...
Alright, see you back at Firelink. We're good here. Oh, I hate that guy. Nothing. There's nothing in that room. There are 2 mimics supposed to be here. We have Stone Guardian. Ow. The camera demon. I got the ring. This White Titanitron. Hahaha. Butcher Knight, Great Fireball. Yeah, I got Pyromancies. Very interesting choice for a guard. What we got? Light Night Gauntlets. Okay, that should be all of Inner Londo cleared for this area. That's good. That means I don't have to stop and come back for anything, which means that if I kill Orange, or not Orange Land, not Smo here, then I'm good. I don't have to. Now I have to deal with Quinn. A tree. What's over there? A skeleton. Took a lot of fall damage. And Stone Guardian. They've gone retro with their guards, apparently. Is this what it means to be eco-friendly? You hire the environment to safeguard your location. They won't get past our impenetrable fortress of trees. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Hopefully the skeleton doesn't find me. Alright, good. Mr. Bones never found me. Let's go see what the giant wants. Well, let's go see what the giant, sells. Actually, before I do that... Giant skeleton. I like how they give these guys bleed. Like, these things are going to bleed you before they just straight murder you. Get back here, cat. I'm not opening that door. If I open that door, Artorias is going to come after me. I shouldn't open the main gate either. Another stick man. Man. There he is. Yeah, no, I ain't opening that door. Screw that. He may have passed the centipede demon that was guarding down there. There is no doubt in my mind that he could go through that door and rush all the way through there to eventually reach me. I'm gonna get that item up there also. Maybe after I kill Winstein's. Oh, the game crashed. Daggone it. The game is just not happy with that. You know what's gonna happen? When I come back, or when I load back in, Artorias is gonna be on the other side of the door. I wonder if it can't handle his sludge being everywhere, because Artorias has specific sludge that only looks good in his arena. Everywhere else, it looks incredibly blocky. And as such, the game doesn't like that. Probably also doesn't like Gwen. Gwen is the only enemy in the entirety of the game that has his like own perfect lighting effect. Like there are many fire enemies in this game, many with like really. Goodbye, skeleton. There are many different fire enemies in this game that have special effects, but none of them have Gwen's special effect. It actually lights up an entire area. Oh, blooming purple moss. That's valuable. I will take 3 black fire bombs. I'll replenish my supply. Nice. Egg vermifuge. Twinkling. Only has 2. That's a Dragon King Great Axe. Cyanide catch pole. It's got most of the bolts. Alright, that's not bad. Take one of those just in case. And honestly, there's a lot of toxic dark guys. Oh, I could just buy 99 of them? That's perfect. Blacksmith hammer's pretty good. I already have a lightning weapon, so I kind of don't want to do that. I should have held on to the halberd. See if and unrefine that one. That way we go back to normal. And see if I could have made anything cool out of it. Alright, so we have a skeleton, a tree, and a stone guardian. Okay, he's dead. Oh yeah, I could kill Lautrec. I should probably go ahead and do that. My Titanite chunk. Oh crap! I should have checked the Firekeeper's souls, just to make sure none of them belong to Anastasia. Anastasia could have. One of the enemies will remain despawned. Dead. Alright, Lautrec.
Well,
Take him upstairs. I knew that was there. Oh. Ow. He's almost dead. Boom, double kill. No, I can't attack, but he... Oh, yes, I can. Yes! Okay, good. I still get the Firekeeper soul. Thank goodness. If I used up the actual one instead of getting the real one, then I would have been screwed. Firelink would be forever turned off. Oh, what is that? What is that? Ornstein! Did actual Ornstein spawn? Yes, he did! It's the Gaping Dragon. Oh, crap. Do they have allegiance to one another? I think so. That's crazy that Ornstein still spawned. I kind of want to see what both of them are. It shouldn't be actually that hard to kill Ornstein. They do. They can't hurt each other. Okay, let's see what Smaug would turn into. Yo, Lindsay, what's up? Calling by, drop emotes and leave. Ah. Have a fun time at work. So, what does he turn into? He turns into the Stray Demon. Why is it always the Stray Demon? All right, let's kill the Gaping Dragon this time. And I want to see what Ornstein turns into. Oh, all 20 flasks. Why do I have all 20 of my flasks? Wow, you are made of paper mache. He already lost his tail. Dude slammed. Oh. Okay, Ornstein is a pro. Oh my gosh! Ornstein has so much health, they don't have an allegiance to one another. Alright, I want to see. What does Ornstein turn into? He absorbs the power of a dragon. Oh, it's Smaug. Smaug's back. Smaug was on vacation, so they hired a Gaping Dragon. And he becomes... Oh! A more worthy adversary. The Sanctuary Guardian. It's kind of fitting. Can I break your tail? You actually dropped something. The head charge, I know you want to. How's it do it? Come on. I get hit by this. Nope, never mind. I would immediately gone for it. Come on, do the head charge. Don't break your tail. He's apparently hanging on to his tail today. Oh, nice shot. I get hit by this, and he just goes for the white. apparently it's just not allowed to do that attack. Oh, now he does it. Screw you. So apparently he needs to do it when he has like a height advantage or something. Come on. Do the charge. That was interesting. No idea what you just did there. Nope. Might just kill me. Alright, let's see. Well, I get the extra ring from Ornstein. Nope. Unless that rare ring sacrifices it. Oh well. 50k, nice. That is a cool boss, though. I think his arena really plays into it. There's Lautrec stuff. $10k more? Yeah, that's worth it. Man, I have 48 humanity. Alright, I should have enough to speak to Logan, or maybe I need 16. I'll find out when I go back. First, let's see what Lautrec has. Ooh, the Evelyn! That's cool. I almost never get the Evelyn. I've gotten it in one playthrough. Or no, two. After my Devil May Cry run and my, I was just trying to get all the special weapons for the trophy. Not easy getting that freaking weapon. I hate it.
Thou hast journeyed far. Come hither, child. O chosen undead, I am Gwyneth, Lord, since the day far I bequeath.
Oh, I got the Lord Vessel!
And thou.
Nice! I wonder if I didn't click to randomize that. Oh well. Alright, so let's see. I now have the Lord Vessel. I can now warp wherever I want to. So let's see. I'm not missing anything in Anor Londo outside of what's in Gwendolyn's. Okay, so the question becomes, where do I go now? I do not have the ring to go and fight the Four Kings. I do not have the Covenant of Artorias. I don't even have the Crest of Artorias. Get into the forest through the normal path. I have done almost everything necessary to go to the DLC. I just have to go and place the Lord Vessel first. Okay, what to do? I don't have the key to get into the Burg. I think I go and I attack Sin's Fortress again. There's at least one item that I can remember that I didn't get. And there's all the items at the bottom, as well as the replace. I have to kill Sif that's down there. That's going to be annoying. And then there's another Titanite demon that I haven't seen yet. And I gotta talk to Logan to see if Logan will teach me anything. And by teach, I mean I need to buy the stuff off of him. I made a terrible choice. Ow. I'm so glad that guy's just a guaranteed demon Titanite drop. None of the key items have been on the merchants, which is interesting. Alright, Duke got a problem. Yeah. I have the rusted iron ring. As long as he doesn't come down, I'm fine. That guy coming down is a bit annoying. That's a butcher. The butcher of Sin's Fortress. Ow. Dragon Scale. The mystery key. What did the mystery key do? Is that the one that unlocks what's his name of his cage? Yeah, it gets a law trick out, so it's worthless. Oh, you're the butcher fell out. Ooh, Sif! Sif, get through. Please don't fall down. The last thing I need is to deal with you. Okay, so Sif can't get through. I may be slow. I can definitely still take you down, Sif. My speed was never the issue. You're only making this harder on yourself, Sif. Ow. You get back here. Oh, good attack. Making that frog does nothing to help your cause. There he goes. Oh, Twinkie. Twinkie has become the new Demon Titanite. I'm looking for it, hunting for it, and nothing drops it except for Titanite demons. False Titanite demons. I forgot. I need to enter the Covenant here and see if I get anything good. I might just get a Soul of a Lost Undead again.
O chosen undead, thou...
This ring does... Or the ring that... Oh, self. Proud knight. Trash.
Go forth, chosen. May thou.
That ring does absolutely nothing that you would get from her normally. For some reason, like, literally is designed to do nothing. It doesn't summon you or anything. I want to say it potentially boosts miracles, potentially. But I don't know. Okay. Thinking time. I could go into the Tomb of Giants. See if I get anything good there. I could go the back way to get into the forest. Or I could place the Lord Vessel. I kinda don't want to place the Lord Vessel, just to see if I can get into the Dark Wraith Covenant. Problem is, I need the ring for that. Let's head back to Firelink and talk to Logan first. Logan may make this entire choice, like, obsolete and unneeded. Oh, I can also talk to Sieg.
Well, fancy meeting you. You did much for me up. You know, I was thinking the gates. Was that? Yes, it seemed like an unlikely. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina, please.
Soul of a Hero. Nice.
There, I'll be hitting. There's nothing worth. No worries. Venturing is my life.
Alright. Let's go restore the Firekeeper.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my... But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me, I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to speak.
Very tragic. Alright, let's see. So... Logan.
Hello there. As promised. I'm afraid the basic...
Okay,
oh,
nope.
don't frown.
I do not have the intelligence to talk to Logan. Need 16, and I'm quite a number short. But luckily, I have a Soul of a Great Hero. 20k. And I have 2 Souls of a Hero. Boom, that should be more than enough. 4,000 souls to spend. Let's see if I can talk to Logan now.
Hello there. Oh, it seems you've come quite excellent. You're certainly ready.
I've never gotten that dialogue before. So let's see. He has trash. He has hush. That's ironic. The Uchi oh, he has the 10 crystallization catalyst. That's what he's gonna use later. He has the Ring of Fog.
Heading out.
Oh crap! I gotta buy that. There are too many scenarios where a bunch of enemies just immediately crowd me and kill me. Yeah, I also want the 10 crystallization and the Uchikatana. Soul of a Hero actually gets me 10k.
Heading out, are you? I too. You have great...
Okay, so now I can talk to the giant and see if the boss weapon is actually going to be the real boss weapon or not. So I have the Soul of Manus, which means I can turn any catalyst into Manus' catalyst. I'll go to the Chamber of the Princess. Now, there is a risk here. There is the great chance that Gwyn literally runs all the way from where he is supposed to be and proceeds to run all the way to me at the giant. It's not a chance I like thinking about, but it's a chance nonetheless. I will never open that door. As long as Artorias is out there, I fear opening that door. I don't see a blazing light hitting for me. I was scared to see him come out of there. It's like the Balrog. When Gwyn approaches, it is literally just like the Balrog. Terrifying red piercing light just moving its way through the hallways. No weapons for Ascension? How does Soul Manus though? Can the 10 crystallization catalyst not be... Crap, there goes that idea. The 10 crystallization staff may not be applicable. Well, I don't know where that cap went. Oh well, I'll just finish off my water now. Okay, moving on. Oh, well, here it is. How did it end up right there? That's weird. Snuggly is also always an option. I think I go to the catacombs. I can now access the bonfire and teleport from said bonfire, so I'm never trapped. I can also go down and talk to Vamos. See if he has anything good. Oh boy, this place is terrifying. Golem. Oh, and the game crashed. Apparently the game found this place to be terrifying too. Actually, I don't know if I'll know what's down here. I think I do. I think I came down here after I reset the seed. Alright, so we're now at 1 crash for this area. If it crashes 2 more times, then I'll back out and reset the seed. Oh, here I am back at Anor Londo. Or, why did I say Anor Londo? It's Firelink Shrine. Hi, bye. Oh, I know, I already joined the Dark. Well, I still want to join the Dark Wraith coming in just to get the, what items they have. On my way. There's some scary enemy over there. I forget what it was. Might have been an Ornstein. There's also an Ornstein down here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there he is. Well, that's a Baron Knight. Okay, the enemies are now active. Sif is also going to be active. Eventually. Never mind. There's Ornstein right here, though. He's also not active. I could also upgrade my armor. Guess I ever thought of doing that. Ornstein has no problem with me, that's good. I think a bunch of the enemies are probably going to be glitched right here. Yeah, they aren't reacting. Oh my gosh, Sif. Sif, get down from there, it's dangerous. I think man's active. There's another Sif. It's a very dog-heavy seed. Batwing Demon. Oh yeah, Stickman. Oh, my freaking greatest enemy. Another Ornstein. Oh yeah, the devs put up a dickhead message up here. Okay, they're bugged. Alright, Tranquil Walk of Peace. What will it give me? Hey, Patch is still up here. I'm surprised. I thought he would have been long gone. Ow. Oh, that's right. He won't be down. He won't move until Petrus's people show up. Until Rhea, Nico, and Vincent. Or Vince. I think it's Vincent. Oh well. That's annoying. Roll here. Clam. Hey. Does this spot drop? It does. Where does this put me? Oh, let's put me here. Cool. That's one of the cool things about this area is that there's always a way to get back. What are you? Oh. Great man. Oh. They're very generous with the iframes. Trash. Ooh, the gold tracer. That's really good. He's not active, and I only have 6. I have 6 Eyes of Death. Yeah. I need 4 to get his, like, Covenant item. Actually, let me go ahead and do this so I can just join them and have the trophy. This freaking face. Oh, let me grab my phone. Tomb of the Giants. Ah, yes. The mighty Boulder Knights, Lord of the Undead. Oh, oh yeah, that's getting clipped. Ooh, that's just brilliant. Ah, yes. the mighty Boulder Knight, Lord of the Ungiants. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, let me re-select the clip option. Hopefully I didn't lose that part completely. I hate going back and having to highlight. Brilliant. Okay, good. Tomb of the Giants. Ah, yes. The mighty Boulder Knight, Lord of the Undead. Alright, yep, that's it. Tomb of the Giants. Tomb of the Giants. There we go, perfect. Guess I like to enter a covenant with him. Why does everyone just give me crappy souls? Let's see. Is that clip finished? Where's... No, this fits. Alright, moving on. Gosh, that was perfect. Alright, so... What to do. There is a Necromancer that's at the bottom here that is... I think it's like the highest chance to drop the Skull Lantern. So we'll get something else from him. Oh, what's this? Guardian Helm? Nice. I also need to kill whatever replaces Black Knight here. I thought that was an item. Ooh, hello. Yep, this is where the Black Knight would be. Oh, and he's not working. The Helm of Thorns. White shields to... Oh gosh. What was that? Right, it's another stick, man. I think I see a Sif over there. A clam. I knew I heard a clam. Oh, that's bad. Chug now. Alright, I need... Oh, there's two of them. One of you is the freaking Necromancer. Is it you? I freaking none of them dropped anything. Yo, Rod, thank you for the raid, man. I hope that Monster Hunter Rise was good. Did you play on... Yeah, you would play it on PlayStation. I hope it functioned well. What Ishii had described was that it's a bit funky. I don't want to go down there. I'm surprised that owned is working again. I've tried to get rid of it because it apparently depreciated, but it's working now, so whatever. If you got hit with an ad, I'll wait for you to say something. Oh. I'm so glad that all the cats are docile. Goodbye, cat. Sif isn't though. Well, Sif might be. A lot of the enemies here are glitched. Yo, what's up, Rod? Did you get hit with an ad? I'm assuming you got hit with an ad right there. Oh, that one, demon. Welcome to the fun world of Randomizer. As you can see, there are many dogs in this world. The Great Grey Wolf is a common title. Can't explain why, but it is. There are many clams. Clams infest this world also. Same thing for gaping dragons and stray demons. Also good number of centipede demons. I haven't figured out that part yet either. Some fell to their death. Probably Sif. The catacombs in particular are very bugged. Also, these guys will never attack me, these cats, because I haven't triggered their area over in, that's creepy. Ow. Over in the forest. Oh, fair enough. Ooh, I could give that to the giant. Now, I could indict someone. Oh, I got a second Guardian Tail. Lord Boulder Knight, what are you doing here? No. Die, please. I know I have 99 toxic mushroom or toxic blossoms, but I don't want to deal with that. Yo, Neko, how's it going, man? I'm Solden. I'm Solden a lot. Say hello to the clam. You just want to walk off here. You want to roll to the second one. And then if you... There we go. Vamos! Oh, you should see the clip that I put in Louis' Discord under Soul stuff. Actually, no, I'll just post it. You were with Rob, but I didn't take... You with Rob? Wow.
Be gone with you. You spoil
Did you,
my focus.
do you have, what was it called? BTTV, by any chance? I think there's an option that makes it to where raids won't take you anywhere. Let's see, ignore the start menu, that's because I've tabbed out. Yeah, watch that.
An M? Ah, forget it. What has gone wrong?
Alright, let's see, what's it got? He's got poison throwing knives, that's a little bit valuable. Take that. Poison moss. I have oh, finally.
If that'll be
Oh, this dude just opened up a whole lot of stuff. Thank goodness. Now I can upgrade any of these weapons that I want to. Alright, hope we get something good, D-Rod. Yeah, sometimes BTTV is screwy. That's always a safe option. It's just do the oldie turn off and on again. Yo, Ishi, what's up, man? Okay, I can upgrade anything that I want to. Black Knight Sword, you've been a faithful blade this entire time. Gold Tracer, also a faithful weapon. Even though I've had it very low. Alright, we're now looking really good. We actually are in an amazing position. Now I have an Infinite Swords Twinkling Titanite. That is cheap. I don't want to deal with him shooting at me. I knew it. It was Sif. He is mad. Alright guys, you're about to see the best part of the playthrough. If I'm not mistaken, Pinwheel Madness has been enabled. Taking a vacation from World and playing Rise. Yeah, he was. Renee complains about how he doesn't have good armor. So, Pinwheel Madness is enabled. So, when I go down here, Pinwheel will spawn clones of himself, and they will be full health bosses. Any boss possible. I think it's random every single time, too. Or maybe not. This could be Priscilla. I could just be wrong. It is, in fact, Priscilla. And is she not hostile? Never mind. Okay, we're gonna quit the game and reload it just to see if they'll actually become active. I know other creatures are become active. $20 is pretty tempting. That's not bad. Is Sif gonna be active? Did Sif fall down from up there? The other enemies seem to be active. Okay, never mind. This no Pinwheel Madness. I'm sad. I didn't check that box, or maybe Pinwheel just isn't. Maybe Pinwheel will appear somewhere else. Really itching for Elden Ring? It is great. If you have it on PC, you can just play with mods. Ah, I can't see. Ooh! Shoot! Ow. Where did she go? Oh shit. Ah! Pinwheels! Why are there pinwheels here? So, the pinwheel spawns they're meant to happen. Yeah! The Crystal Great Sword, it's trash. I've been in a speed run. She's a troll anywhere where she's not meant to be. Oh. Another iron. Oh, that's probably the Homer bones. Did I bought the maximum number of Homer bones? There's your tail. Okay, so luckily, I have 2 Skull Lanterns, which means I could trade one into Snuggly also. Am I slow rolling now? Okay, good. So I can actually see what's going on in here. I really wish I had the Sunlight Maggot, though. That would make my life a lot easier. Oh! Rat! Hello, Four Kings. Fancy seeing you here. He took one swing and he got glitched. Oh! I'm not staying here. Man, he blew up too. Yo, Patches, what's up, man? I know why I got 2 Skull Lanterns. Every Skull Lantern actually has 2 places that it drops from. You either get it as a guaranteed drop from a Necromancer, or you get it as a, that's from the corpse down there.
What? You again? You've been a stranger? All right. There's a fine... I found it first. But in any case, have a...
Yeah, Skelly on 4 legs, they're scary. I'm terrified of them. Mushrooms. Canvas Talisman. Uchigatana. Sounds like a Sif. There's a Sif out here. Yeah, Rhea, Nico, and Vincent aren't here because I still haven't killed a Capra Demon. Oh, well, someone fell to their death. I see a skeleton. I hear the 14. I think the 14 died. Yeah, he did. There's something big around here, and that scares me. Yeah, the Kappa Demon. Something big out here. Can't tell what it is, but I can hear it. Oh no! Oh wait, is that the Demon Fire Sage? Demon Fire Sage, I could somewhat deal with that. Oh, mushroom! There's a Ornstein somewhere too. So long as Gwyn isn't down here. Artorias' soul. Nice. Ow. The waistcloth of the Chandler. Ow. Chug. I have no fear of you. I have your weakness. Alright, kill that mushroom for me. Yep. That's exactly how I wanted it to be. Because it makes a lot more areas way more interesting, because then I have to deal with bosses. Lord Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, is back home in Anor Londo. And so is Artorias. Where's mine? I got the Demon Callus from. By Titanite Chunk. Large Titanite Shard, that's valuable. Well, that's a one-time drop from him, no matter what. Alright, so we're good there. There's still items above me, though. Snake Man! Yeah, man, it's a randomizer. You want to forget it's a randomizer, but the game will remind you. Woof! Why, rat? Oh. Hello, kitty cat. You're out of your depth, kitty cat. Cool thing about this place is that there is a complete path to get all the way back to the top. Poisonous, that's not bad. That could prove to be valuable way later on. There is a path that will always take you back up to the top. That way you can leave. Soul Spear and the red tie knife slap. Oh, hello! That was the rat that tried to jump me. And I'm almost done it. You're a jerk. Oh. Oh, I know, yeah, you're a terrified cat. I was thinking of the rat. Yo, Patches!
Oh, well. Oh, did you... These... You know what I mean. You and me. Oh, for heaven's sake, you're still alive.
Ooh!
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations... You know what I mean, don't you?
You're scared little cat, but that can actually mess up so many things in this game. The cats are terrifying. Alright, so I had enough intelligence to talk to Logan. That was the only thing that mattered there. I can now continue putting everything into everything else. Fair enough. I'm watching you, Patches. Skeleton! You're meant to be here. I see humanity and nothing else. The most terrifying thing that can appear down here is a centipede demon. I knew it. Oh, I saw someone launch at me. I don't know why I'm going down here in this. Well, outside of getting items, I can't progress this area. That's kind of the annoying part. Twinkling. No! Oh. Might be a void, I can't tell. Can pick that up. I know I saw a grade. What? Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's see, what would the Black Knight have been guard? Not the Batwing Demon. Yeah, the big hat. Large flame ember. I could pick a fire weapon. That wouldn't be bad. I do have the maximum ember. There it is. Okay, so how do I jump over it? Okay, so from here. Someone's launching arrows, but I don't necessarily care. Wow, okay, never mind. I do not have something... I don't have any prism stones. So keep in mind that's right there. I need to go up one. Oh, yeah, it's rough. Yeah. Okay. I hate making this jump. I never get the silver cup of this ring. I know it's over there. I've gotten it once. Oh, I didn't get to hear the sound. Did you get to hear the basil geese noise? Oh, it's probably going through my microphone. Nope, that was wrong. No! Ah, oh, it took me so long to try and get that noise to work. Hope the photo at least. I'm gonna have to ask Ren for help for that then. Old stream elements and everything. Yeah. Okay, so it has to be right here. I think. I hate Leap of Faiths. Oh, I hate him. You not believe how annoying it was to try and set that up. Like, the basil geese noise that I want, there is no sound file for that. There is none at all. So I had to go through and find a whole video on YouTube that just had all the basil geese noises. And I had to go through, make an OBS recording of it, to then take it and try to strip the audio from the thing. Alright, so once again, Spy is right here. I was in the middle. Oh my gosh. I need to go as far left at the top level. The only, basil sound that's out there is literally just his I've arrived roar, which is this noise. Which, while it is cool, I still like the sound that he makes where he goes, Wee! Okay, hello. I did it! I freaking did the thing! It is here. So apparently I'm jumping too far to the left. I think. Maybe. Can't tell. Terrible design. And I don't have prism stones to check. Please die. You're actually an annoyance. Yeah. Do you choose Devil Joe? I've seen so little Devil Dragon. I've only ever seen him twice. One when we were hunting basil geese, and one like way later on. Because the noises are funny. Okay, so hold on. What if... I don't want to do this. I hate leaving items behind. And you are an annoyance. There is a clear spot where the two lands meet. It is right here. If I do this, I drop a dung pie. Drop one on both sides. Drop an indictment too, because that's worthless. Angry Pickles and Rise. Yeah. Flash Raptor would have been funny too. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Alright, so it's a little bit to the left there, and I just need to roll forward. No, I didn't make it. Alright, so... Man. Yeah, we're just... My gosh, here it is. I'll kill each of you before you can actually spawn. There's the Armor of Thorns, okay. Well, we've eliminated that item spawn. That's the only thing that matters. That's where the freaking Silver Covetous ring is. I've gotten that ring once in my life. Like, once in my life through legitimate means. At a time? No. I couldn't tell you where it goes. Or, I cannot make that jump in confidence. Yeah, well, no, he doesn't spawn. No, I'm in there. He won't spawn until I place the Lord Vessel. Alright, now we just gotta do a little bit of backtracking because I think there's like one more item down here. Actually, it's two items. I forgot about the one that's on the slide, or that's off the slide. Black Manchete. Yep, there it is. Oh. What if that actually does it? Not that it matters. My character scratch his head now. So I could talk to Ingi and get the whatever replaced the pyromancy flame. Full proud knight. Alright, I've gotten the answer here. I just need to make my way up and then slide down, get the last item that is on the side. It is right up there. There it is. I just gotta be wary of the Four Kings. Or the Four King. Something died. I think that's the Demon Fire Sage. He's not lit up for some reason. Looks like a lot of enemies then make it over from World. Hello, rat. Hello, cat. You get to live today. Oh, there's an item up here. Abel's armor, nice. Working will be right here. So, same thing for the skeleton dog. There we go. Alright. Whoa! Don't kill Patches! No! Patches! He's dead! Is Patches dead? No! Oh no! Demon's Greyhammer. Oh my gosh! I hope you didn't have anything I needed. Oh gosh. Ah, balls. Man, he could have had something really good. Okay. Well, there's two more items in the catacombs. I have to run and get them. The game will probably crash. Man, freaking Patches died. Game likes to crash here, so warning in advance. Man, that blows. Sif finally be active? Oh, Sif is still not active. Man, he got swiped by the 4 freaking kings and died. Oh, yep, there are the eggs. I'm sorry. Really? Alright, let's go. Oh wait, no, I didn't set the bonfire down there. Alright, so we're heading back down there. We gotta go down to Blighttown. I'm gonna have myself time. Well, Rod will be happy once, if he's still here or not. Man, I would have never seen that coming. I would have never seen Patches freaking dying. The 4 freaking king. Yeah, that was so unfortunate. I truly and honestly hope he didn't have anything important on him. Oh wait, if he died, if there was an important item on him, it would spawn in that chest. I hope it's still programmed to do that. So I can't teleport down to the Blighttown bonfire. I thought I could. Wait, I remember being able to do that for a bunch of things, but it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, wow, I landed. Yes, he has a very nice face. He put his balls where his mouth is. Oh, fully. I love it when geometry just says, no, I'm not allowing you to do that. This is now super slippery. With the amount of bosses that just fall off ledges, it won't be long before this thing like fully evolves into a full head egg with a worm inside. I love how there is no like actual benefit to this thing. You get the worm kick, which has more poise damage. That's it. You can't infect other players. You don't even hurt them. They don't get poisoned or toxic. It is literally here and it takes half your souls. The worm's cut is very vicious. Man, I'm not even wearing the, I'm not wearing the Mask of the Father even anymore either. Yeah, we're just going to gently and calmly go down this way. So the worm will soon evolve. Also, Anito, the first of the dead, is out here somewhere. Don't remember where, but he is out here. There's Pinwheel over there also. It doesn't do much. Also, there's Priscilla? No, I know that's a mushroom. There's sun over there too. I'm poisoned. Congratulations. Oh no, the snake, he'll poison me. Oh man, Ishi, I really wish I had that clip ready. You missed the greatest boss to rival Bird. Oh yeah, my curiosity has the better of me at this moment, so I'm gonna kill one of these guys and see what they spawn. These guys are specifically sure to spawn enemies. Or not. They could just spawn nothing. Oh my gosh, they do spawn worms! I'm surprised the worms didn't get randomized. That's too much for the game. Fortunately, you won't see his corpse in here. Bingy! I'm here to show my devotion.
Well, now, you're just like me. Your dedication is fully apparent. Only, well, your head looks awful. Why not try this? I've no use for it any longer.
Wow, he actually gives an egg vermifuge.
Oh, what is it?
Big bolt in Chester's pants.
Incidentally, if you have,
Yeah, the brass
Oh,
armor.
now.
It's trash, but I have it. If I dump a whole 20 If I dump a whole 20 humanity, I think I gain the access to the door. Oh crap! I'm doing this wrong. I got a humanity. Hey, thanks. Let's see.
Quelaag. Quelaag. Oh. Quelaag, the eggs. It hurts. I am afraid I am so... Goodbye, Quelaag. Do be safe.
Six.
Oh, don't mind. Oh, thank you. I'll be Goodbye, Quelaag, too. Goodbye, Quelaag, too.
Oh, hello. But don't neglect. In all honesty, what comfort can I offer? Worse than undead, like the grime of the... But my dear, and swallowed the great blight pus, despite Mistress Quelaag's orders to the worse than unlike... But... And...
Where is it? Eggrove. How do I look now? Put on anything. Let's see, if I went back... Hold on. I went back to the Mask of the Father. I wear a chest piece. Wear the Xanthos. I can wear Gwyn's. Put on Chester's. I look stylish. Everything past this point's gonna chainmail. Put on chainmail. And chainmail next to be a 10-pound iron. Brass armor. Okay, no. Brass is too heavy. Let's see. Let's go with the. I'm gonna do chainmail. Go with Chester's, and I'll switch my pants. Gauss. Wow. Antler pants are actually way better than Gauss. Never would have guessed that. Giant leggings? No, okay. Giants tube is too big. Now that's how I switched and went. Wow, the Sage's robe just really beats the crap out of the Wanderers. There we go. Alright, now we're going to do two unfortunate runs. We have to get to the bottom of the Great Hollow, and we have to make our way up from the bottom of Blighttown up the other path. The only reason why I'm not hesitant or super hesitant and just saying no to doing this is because I have the Lord Vessel. If I didn't have the Lord Vessel, I would not be making either of these trips. Nito, first of the dead. I saw a health bar up there. I don't know why I saw a health bar, but oh, I see another one. Someone fell to their death. Oh no, DLC dog. Oh yeah, Kieran's armor. Oh, okay. I can't believe that Logan's armor, or Logan's robes are actually better than Kieran's. Someone's taking a lot of damage over there. Oh, they gave me dragon. sorry for everything in this straight line. Come on, got ran over. You drop some. Alright, vermifuge. Traveling boots. Is that for the cleric outfit? Freaking gaping dragon. Oh, the iron golem. I fear you not, iron golem. There's a drake over there, which is kind of bad. Oh, I kind of want to kill you, that way you don't end up getting sieg. Oh, Taurus demon. Hello. Both jump. I both got hurt. There went a Taurus demon. No, it's coming for me. Priscilla! I can't see! Invisible Priscilla's out there. Oh, there she is! She's been revealed. Ow! No, no! Why is it doing this? The game tapped out for some reason. It did that before. I don't know what causes it. Die, Priscilla. Oh, she's doing her mist. That mist is scary. It actually does a lot of damage. Hello. Sir, you are not part of this boss fight. The iron golem going home. Oh, maybe they still want some. Where's Priscilla go? There she is. Ow! Ow! Freaking mushroom. There's another one? The gaping dragon is trying to make his way over if I've gotten stuck. Dang, I thought he was stunned. Good grief. Why am I die? Am I die to... No, wait, no, I'm not gonna die to the poison. What am I talking about? I was about to say, Priscilla, do you want to shoot your snow attack? You're still fine over there as long as that stupid Drake doesn't get angry. Oh. I was about to say, what the crap is that? Never seen anything like that before. What are those things? To, Oh no! Why are there so many? Oh no, those are the respawning. That's one of the flies that respawns, I'm betting. That's why I've seen so many. And so is the mushroom. have to quit out. We have to quit in hopes that they aren't actually near me when they spawn.
Excuse, you see, but can
No, I don't have purple moss clumps for him. Oh, no, I have to check over here. I hate this entire spot. The Divine Ember. Luckily have poise. Why are you so fat? Oh, the backstab. I just want this. Round 2. Alright, so I can't help see because I don't have a purple moss clump. I could probably go get one, though. I forget what he gives. Took 200 damage. Nothing in 56. 56 again. It must be that gave you drag it up there. That's quality damage. That mushroom fell to his death. Tragic for the mushroom. Yeah, because now it stops. Alright, so let's see. If I warp out of here, I go to talk to the giant. If I remember correctly, he has purple oscars. That's around. Give it to C. And boom. Give me a few. A lone skeleton, yes. The wages of workers in Lordran has gone way up, so unfortunately they can only afford the finest of guards, a ancient stone guardian who probably came out of retirement. They hired a tree. They tried to be eco-friendly with that one. And then a skeleton. Because they knew that they could work him to the bone. Oh no, you didn't have that. Well. Never mind, I don't know where to get any purple moss clumps. Seaga's just gonna have to sit out there. Hey, Kev, how's it going? Oh, a Pierce Shield. It's the second one I own. Out of my way, you stupid Drake. You freaking menace. This guy. Baby dragon. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a giant. Hello, Iron Golem. Ow. Oh! I got the wolf ring! Someone cut off the tail! Oh, this is bad. Some died. No, not the... Okay. That works. So someone cut off the tail of the gaping dragon that gave me the wolf ring. That's cool. I can't hear most of these enemies. That's the really annoying part. And you... Just... Really? You know how to use a, you know how to use stairs? I hate that guy. Ow! I'm gonna live. Skeleton dog. Worm. Excuse me. How goes it, Kev? Alright, luckily most of those enemies can't climb stairs, so I don't have to worry about them ever again. And replacing the Wanderer set is... Slumbering Transgressor. Great, it's trash. Makes my footsteps silent. He's gonna eventually kill that Drake down there because he kept stepping on him. Oh, I see an item all the way out there. It's probably not a corpse. You're going to stream Elden Ring? You finally took my advice. Climb, 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 climb. Maybe, not yet. Sad. Sag. Who would? Not someone that wants credibility. That is the most useless spot over there also. There is no actual point to crossing that. For some reason it's there and it's just there. You don't have it yet? We did get a Crisis Core. Ooh. What did Rob talk about that one? I don't know much about that game. A lot of things are dying out here, and that makes me happy and scares me in case something else is pushing them off. But I do know is that there's something big around here because my screen keeps shaking. Fly. I see lighting. Lighting scares me. That could be Demon Fire Sage, or that could be Gwyn. The key to the depth! Oh, wait, no. No. That's not the key I need. That does get me into the depths, though, if I could find the key to the sewers. Sunlight Metal and the Pyromancy Flame. Snake Man! I'm scared to be doing that. Plan to get it eventually? Sure, Kev, sure. No, they're not too difficult. The difficulty really relies upon you. How much do you actually want to learn? The biggest problem is honestly yourself. Ow! There's a mage. Also, don't let this playthrough tell you that it's a difficult game because this is a randomizer. This guy is not going to be here. No, the gravity will be. He won't. Monster Hunter you might enjoy. Rise is supposed to be the better game, but it's not running too well on PlayStation currently. Oh, there's another Priscilla down there. That's bad. Can't see. Camera. Camera, please. Oh. Something fell. Ooh, the Murakumo. I think it is. Well, it's free if you get a PlayStation 5 at least. We are making our way back up through Blighttown. We're not far from the bonfire. Freaking drakes. I don't want to deal with you. Switch back to my car. Don't know what's here. Don't really care. If there's a boss here waiting to shoot me, they'll fall off. Heard that. Don't know what that was, though. Oh! Priscilla's turning invisible. And a big thing died. Don't know what. Ooh, hello. Giant. Look at that cheap little maneuver. Ooh, Dark Raid. If you wish to fight me honorably, face me up on the bridge. No, I didn't think so. Split story modes? What's the split story modes thing? Oh, goodbye. Man robe, ivory callus, that's not bad. I could see if I could make that into Manus's callus. Ow. Alright, we are nearly at the top of Blighttown. I just need to get the items. The crest key, I could go talk to God. Single player only missions called Visage Quest. Scaled to one player. Ugh. See, they have a problem. Like you could do easy scaling and make it to where missions just scale depending upon the number of players. They've already done that. Minigames have already done that. But to lock things behind... Oh, he's stuck in the wall. That's interesting. To lock things behind first player when it's a like huge multiplayer game, I feel like really hurts their prospects. Club missions, multiplayer that are scaled higher. It's like having to watch every cutscene alone just so you could then summon your friend. Like that is a terrible design. Just make the entire game multiplayer or single player, depend. Oh, be here. Make it all multiplayer or single player, depending upon if you have friends or not. And I just scale it accordingly. Well, they should do it with Poemon, in all honesty, which isn't hard. Poemon's done it before. People just like to say it they haven't, that way, so they can then say, oh yeah, we don't like, older players. Can do hub missions, but it's not fun. Yeah, that's what it tends to be. Yeah, they just won't find their healthy balance. Donut chunk. Dynamo there. Don't know if that's from a corpse or not. Oh, well. Gotta go across this. I think two strategies are like, if you walk forward, it doesn't affect you. Something like that. Oh! What'd I get hit by? World did it well, except for the whole cutscene thing. That is the only complaint I have with that system. You scum-sucking piece of trash. I can't see. Alright, so be wary. There is something here. Is it the Iron Golem? Anyway, it's the Iron Golem. 13,005. Nope! I know what it is. That's where Priscilla is. I couldn't tell before that because I didn't see the bleed. Priscilla's right there. That's why. That's why I got hit by the. Let's just drop chain armor apparently, which is weird. Alright, so I gotta go across and then just ignore them because Priscilla is there. Please, I can't see. Be free. I just need whatever this is. The boar helm. There she is. Goodbye, Priscilla. My concern with how Monster Hunter has been going is that they're going to go down the Borderlands route, and that they'll believe that their story is so good that that's all they should focus on. They won't write good dialogue. They won't make interesting builds or characters. They'll just focus on the idea that, oh, we're telling an amazing story, therefore dialogue. Or we'll just have as much dialogue as possible. Tired of getting snow in my eyes. I'm not gonna lie. I don't play Monster Hunter for the story. I don't even play Borderlands for the story. I think that the Borderlands, like, stories are mediocre or okay. Ow! My head! Gosh, this got hit with a slab of a brick. Straight to the cranium. We're almost done. Pretty much, they're going down the SpongeBob fallacy. Where he believed that he was actually some kind of superstar. It's that problem. Then you take a cue from Jurassic Park. The stars of the show... Wow, the stars of the show are the dinosaurs, not the people. They aren't. The problem is that I'm worried that they'll start believing that they're good. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say that's the story. That would make it sound like we're justified. We aren't. I'd say we're probably the villains in the story. I don't want to fight you and not come back. Okay, there's nothing up there. I cannot go backwards from Blighttown. I can't even get into the sewers from Blighttown, so yeah. That's good. And World isn't. And World, we literally just hunt them down for the sake of it. Yeah. Which, I wish we'd just be honest about it. I don't mind that that's the plot. I just wish that we would be honest about why we do these things. Alright, and replacing the Yato is Dark Fog. Interesting. There is one last item spawn I can think of. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. So the last item is it's wherever the eagle shield would spawn. I think I got everything else. Snow in my eyes, snow in my eyes. Oh, the Iron Golem, he's free. I think I might be going down the wrong way. Calamite! That would explain what's been dying. Oh, I was heading down the right way the whole time. I'm a genius. The Occult Club. Nice. Okay, so Calamite has been here the entire time. He's just been getting unlucky and falls off. I can't... Wait, no, I've used that ladder before. Is there anything left? Hello. Ow. Free Drake. Iron Golem. Oh man. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. We can leave here now. Alright, so now we need to head back to the Towers of Chaos, then we need to make our way to the Great Hollow and go down from there. Woo, that was funny. So the Great Hollow is going to be interesting to get through. Honestly, I think it might be a little bit easier until I hit the bottom. Everything up top has just a great chance of just falling off because it's too small for any of them. It's interesting though, that was the first Calamite that I've seen. I haven't gotten a single Calamite this entire time. Quillon hasn't spawned here yet. I'll speak to Ingi at some point to try and upgrade my pyromancy anymore. Weird story issue? What's the story issue? Is it a continuity problem, or is it a, we're now just randomly gonna go do this thing because we want to problem? Or does it retcon a bunch of things from before? At some point, the new hunter becomes the leader of the village. What? Why should we be leader? We don't even talk. Everything for people. Heck yeah, we're just doing everything like we normally do. They just acknowledge it. Yeah, you should just be leader. That was Priscilla. Priscilla's right here. I want this. Moonlight robe. Sorry, Pinwheel. Taurus demon. Ah, get poised. There are 2 Priscillas down here. 4 in all. Or 3 or 4 in all. Looks like Minato and the 3rd Hokage, yeah. Ooh, the Crown of Dusk. If I had magic, that would be useful. Am I going crazy? I could have swore there were 2 spots here. Now there's this one, and there's one behind it, but I could have swore there was another way. Purging stones, that's actually valuable. He led until the 3rd was still around for advice, yeah. So do we really do anything, or do we just delegate pretty much all the work? What the crap was that? Oh, there's another Priscilla. Oh, the Iron Golem is up there. Oh, I bet I'm beneath them, and now they're like done a weird respawn. Ooh, the Grave Lord sword. Humanity. Only supposed to be the Crystal Lizard. Oh, more. Oh, the Rusted Iron Ring! Finally! Darn, I should have came down here first. Now I could run through heavy liquid. I was already here, yeah. Nope, oh no. Oh, that's death. Silver Knight leggings? Is this one? Trying to take the path that leads me to the most items. I hate this branch. This branch right here literally blocks you. Gosh, I'm so out of practice. Villagers still beg you to help them, yeah. Not gonna lie, it's only in few scenarios where a customized character that has no dialogue, no backstory whatsoever outside of what you make for them, it's rare that them becoming a leader is a good thing. Like for an RPG. There's a crystal lizard that spawns right here still? Nah, I'll run that back. Yeah, dragon scale. Oh, that's where the other crystal lizards are. Well, so how do you get to them? I forget. There's like a very specific drop down point. Oh, these guys are back. Let's see. So I need to drop and get this item. Physics was never a strong suit of Dark Souls. The only physics you can honestly rely on is fall damage. Not maybe leader, but what do you get from this text? Upon returning to the village, Fugen and Hinoa congratulate the hunter on their victory. Fugen then gives the hunter his longsword, which has been passed down in Amora for generations. Sounds like a passing of the torch. What does he do after that? There it is. Go. Drop down. Oh, I'm here now. Oh, I have my souls. Okay, so trying to get right there. Ugin is still leader. Okay. There's a centipede demon down there. Okay, I still want to get those crystal lizards, though. Start left, up A, left A. Start left, up A, left. Yeah, I bet I'm supposed to use that branch. You get to that one. Running out of Estus. I switched to my Black Knight sword. It's much faster at killing these guys. I don't have to worry about bad angles. Oh, what's lighter than the Sage's robe? Brigand armor? Alright, what's lighter than the Brigand armor? No armor. You gotta be kidding me, really? Human Dionite, interesting to get from them. Let's see, okay, so this summary of the Rise story. Sure, hit me. Is it a video or is it just like an actual summary? One Elder Dragon comes up, hiding in order to mate with another Elder Dragon. That's nice. Guardian Glove. And we as hunters need to stop them from getting it on since their mating breaks the world. What? Oh, hold on. When you say their mating breaks the world, like they'll set the world out of balance or the ecosystem out of balance, Or that them getting it on will destroy the whole world. Like we skipped a couple steps here. This is bad. That sucked. Thank you, Centipede Demon. Every 50 years, Ibushi, as well as Narwa, will engage to mate each other. In order to do so, Ibushi will wander the land to seek out Narwa. Also known to cause destructive storms by sending dragon energy into the ground. Their villains are strong to uproot trees and wipe out the landscape. Oh my gosh. I don't want to hear about his dragon energy going into the ground. We're worse than poachers, though. We would literally just hunt them to death. There it is. I don't know what that item is, but I'm definitely not going to be able to get it. Excuse me. If I'm desperate, I'll come back and get that item. Where is it? There's another. There it is. Oh, balls. Oh, I'm dead. That's fun. Good thing to know I was stuck between the magic branch. So if I just stick, I can't go this way because it's a branch. Hate it a lot. I can fall down right here. If I stick to this inside branch, probably is being ignored by you right now. Okay, fair enough. Stick to the we drop down to this branch. Then from here, there it is. Son of a ah! Thanks, game. Thanks for your wonky physics. I hate you. Fine. If you want to die, Centipede Demon, so be it. Killed many of your kind before. Kill many of you now. Alright, so now I gotta find my way back up, though I can drop onto that branch specifically. And I have to try again to drop on it, onto the correct branch so I can get the item. Not gonna lie, I hate this entire place. And I am still in a dream, Snake Eater. You kidding me? Are you serious right now? This nothing ledge is enough to keep me from climbing up? Oh, finally. Drop onto this one. Okay, drop onto this one. Drop onto this one. Move forward. Very gently. This. Sunlight Straight Sword. I found Solaris Sword. Cool. And this is the Spell Stoneplate Ring. That could be useful at some point. Out of my way. I have too much of that. A dog. Channeler. As a later channeler, because he actually hurts a little more. And it's knife, okay. Long distance spray from the statue. Is there anything else up here? I don't want to make this return trip. Nope. Now there is one item that's on a mushroom. There it is. Ooh, Black Knight Greatsword. I saw something big run down there. I think that was a cat, though. A cat, that's not a bad thing. They'll be docile. Oh, well. Running. That would be a 4 king. There's a 4 king out here attacking. Or in there. I don't see anything following me. Okay. There's a decent number of items down here to get. First I need to head back in there to make sure there's no items left over in there. Also a 4 king or something in there? Must have been when I saw it just dash around with the 4 king. Giant. With the 4 king. I don't see an item. I don't feel like walking. Alright, so there is something that replaced the Hydra that's over here somewhere. We need to find him and kill him. There he is, the Taurus demon. He has replaced the Hydra. And he's dead. Takes 2 swings to kill a Taurus demon. I got the breeding bonus. Magic weapon, Proud Soul. I'm surprised there isn't just 2 Hydras down here. It's one of those things where you expect there to be at least 2, but there isn't. That looks like a stone guardian all the way over there. Alright, let's see. He's just looking around. That is such a proper looking stance for that guy. Nope, and now it's gone. No, there is no peace. Except that guy. That guy can sit there and look around. See, the cool thing is that enemies... There are a bunch of enemies that apparently have sitting animations. You can't see them normally unless it's an enemy that is designed to sit. Or an enemy that that's supposed to be inactive. All the ghosts in New Londo are actually just like that. So apparently that guy's sitting animation is to be looking around constantly before he gets ready to attack. I hear something. I'm not gonna lie, it scares me. It's something big. Ooh, it's Calamite. Okay, so Calamite's in there. You replaced the crystal. Calamite is in the tree. How do we deal with Calamite? How do we actually deal with Calamite? I think it's good to be my spear. I have to go in there. I have to fight him in such a small freaking area, too. Oh no, he's T-posing. Never mind. I thought he had sitting animation. They don't have a sitting animation for some reason. They just T-pose. To go in and kill Calamite, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get the, or replace Strong Magic Barrier. This is such a long run back too. It's like it's normal run back. Except not as dangerous. He's trying to fly out. Fire in a couple seconds. There he is. Murdered by a stick man. Ow. Well, that's bad. I had to run through and eat that. I just need the strong magic barrier that's in here. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I'm leaving. I got the IMOs in here. I don't need anything more. Calamite, you do you. What the crap is that? What is that? Is that a 4 king arm? Oh, it's this guy. You never quite know what you're going to see. Honestly, I think that makes it more enjoyable. That guy's T-pose has his like weird mouth blade things just float in midair. That makes sense. Calamite died, I think. Mighty dragon. I commune with you. Path of the dragon. A spider shield. What dragon skills do I have? Have 9. I can't even get a 9. Karmic Justice, Brave Warrior. Alright, so we've explored all of Blighttown, we've gotten all of that. There is one other thing I could do, since I did unlock it. If I take the other... So in the Demon Ruins, there are 2 ways to get to the Bed of Chaos. If I take way 2, do I actually get to go straight to the Bed of Chaos and kill him? I think it's worth a shot. Now there is a 4 king out there. There's a Stickman. There are a bunch of annoying things. So like the dog had a sitting animation too. Most of these guys don't. That guy does because the Stone Guardians have a sitting animation. It's the Iron Golem. That's what I got a lot of souls of for before. He walks to the lava like an idiot. Bring an Iron Golem. Oh, he's smart. Trying to change his movement, but he's apparently still going into it. Iron Iron Golem, how are you cheating? Oh, never mind. There he goes. You drop anything? There are 2 items over there, but I don't want to risk it. The wind is crazy here. Oh, you forking dickhead. Oh. Freaking boar. Wow, boar, you take a lot of damage. I hate the Four Kings. They move so daggone fast. Look how fast they go. It's because they spawn at any point in their boss arena, and their boss arena is freaking huge. Throw off, you stupid drog. That's what happens. You jumped off, you landed in the lava. You're stupid and you had that coming. Excuse me. Ah, screw you. Some fell off and died there for some reason. Also, behold the centipede demon, except he isn't textured properly. Some keeps falling off real fast. Ow. Ow. Okay. Do it again. I'm at the bonfire though. That's all that matters. War King is stuck right there. Let me keep dying for 20k. Why? Don't know. In all honesty, I don't really care. Hey! You stand out there like you were a statue. Oh, another soul spear. Interesting. If I ever had the stats for intelligence. I have 14. Oh my gosh. Run past. Well, you better be careful, Four King. Ooh, I think you've made a mistake. You've flown too close to the sun, and now you're too scared to try and get back down. Oh, I can't get past there. Never mind. That's unfortunate. Very good. Oh no, he's found his way back down. Okay. Excuse me, non-Taurus demon. Thank you for being docile. Excuse me. I care, I don't, dog. I just want whatever's in here. The orange charred ring! Ha ha ha! Yeah, screw off, Four King. Alright, so I got the orange charred ring from there. That's amazing. Now I can go up into the lava. And honestly, if I go into the lava, they can't, so I'm practically invincible. I don't know, it keeps dying up here though. That's the weird part. Now. Or it's the iron golem that keeps dying. Can't break. Can't kill me. Means these guys can't kill me either. Yeah, I think it's the iron golem because I don't see him. I think he tries to walk the other way and he ends up falling off the ledge. To the Chandler. Undead report in the iron bracelets. Does that actually destroy my pants? I don't believe people. They say this like absolutely destroys durability. I don't think that's right. Everyone says that the lava always destroys the durability of your equipment, utterly rips through it. I'm only seeing like 1 point go off. I think my Mask of the Father is probably the thing that's taking the most damage. I've been wearing that thing for the longest time. I think people just spend too much time in the lava that they hate so much. Ow. Look, man, I don't want to deal with you. Why do dogs always rush off to their death? Yo, chicken, fancy chicken, what's up, man? What's up? I do consider myself better, also.
What?
Ooh. Not done yet. I need that to be +2. What's it?
What?
Oh. Okay. Not rich enough. Hold on.
What?
Alright, now I can see Quaylana. Welcome to the wonderful world of Randomizer, where everything is topsy-turvy, but everything is also fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, chicken. How you feel about that? All that gems and stuff you spent on a deck that you could have bought a little bit later on. How many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, and poison. Ow! Oh, that's bad. Nah. Nice. Where's you respawn again? A Pyromancy Flame is now +10, which I'm pretty sure is all I need to talk to her. Not there. Not there. Yo, Quaylana, where are you at? I'm in +15? Are you alive? Nito left his drip behind. He did leave him. He was just like, the poor can have this. Oh yeah, the Hi-Fi Rush soundtrack came out today. I need to get that game. I need to see if it's on sale at any point. Break sale is supposed to happen at some point. I forget when. Alright, Angie.
Oh, what is it?
On my flame plus 15. Ingy, man, I think you're being a cheapskate right now. I want you to know, I don't take kindly to cheapskates around here. Ingy, you're really starting to get on my nerves, pal. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna go kill something else real quick. I need 4K more. I'm hitting this bonfire. Oh, I have to walk all the way back. Unless you want to spawn now. Let's go kill Nito first. Chicken, you should have seen the most immaculate boss that appeared here. Truly a king among kings. You know what's going to happen in No, I have no clue what's going to happen in a randomizer. I only know what the events of the game are supposed to be, and everything else, the randomizer is just, everything else that happens in the game is based upon what bosses want to spawn and what items want to be where. There she is, I see her. Nito did not know he'd be here today. I don't know why I backed away like that was actually. These snakes? Not supposed to be here. I didn't know these snakes ran like super fast. They've always died in one hit, and there are like so few of them in the game. That silver covetous ring, I never get that. I did the jump earlier today to get that, but that, ow, thought I got grabbed. Give me them souls, 50% more. Yeah. Hold on. First, let me show you a clip. The guy that's sleeping and Nito's bed, the guy just killed. His throne has been usurped.
I am not looking to walk as a flesh. Are you too like Sally? Yes, very well. But are you?
Yeah, give me the good stuff. Alright, let's see. So she has humanity, she has a white tie-dye slab. She has the Iato? There is no rush. The freaking snakes are attacking. Garbage. Ooh, the Florentine ring. I'll take that. Did that too. Okay, so she didn't have anything important.
Now go.
Bye, Quilana. Oh, yeah. He was. He was the Lord of Death. Yeah, they have to have been kind of vicious. Okay, so there's no key item that I missed from Padge's dying. Padge's freaking died. He got killed by 4 King down in the Tomb of Giants, which is way down there. Yeah, sure. Okay, Logan's gone. I don't know why he's gone, but he's gone. I can't do anything for Sieg. You're gonna go crazy soon. There are no items. The only place left to explore would be the Forest Cove. Oh! Yo, Dommel's over there. I didn't think he would show up just yet. On my way. You too. Oh gosh, there's Dark Mage. Yo, Donald, what's up, man?
Hi, Shemai, and good day to
Hi,
you.
Shemai.
I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, I adore trinkets.
He sells souls for cheap prices. Nice. And humanity. Twin humanities, too. Nice. He's got dragon scales. Well, he only has one, though. Buckler, scythe. He has arrows for some reason. Armor. Garbage. More bosses I kill, the more items he'll have. I'll have to come back and visit him every once in a while to see if he gets anything good. He does have Titanite chunks. He has large Titanite shards, which is good.
Thank you. I have that, and we'll make another fine trade.
I like that guy. He's cool. In base game, he would sell the boss armors, but randomizer, he just sells whatever. That wasn't a bright idea, you idiot. Need to make an ad command. Okay, so let's see. Forest Covenant. Forest Covenant is where I'll go next. My main concern is that if I go and I place the Lord Vessel now, I'll get locked out of the Dark Wraith Covenant. If I get locked out of the Dark Wraith Covenant, then I could miss out on good items. So we're going to sneak into the back of the Forest Covenant and go crazy and kill everyone there and take all their stuff.
My, I've seen one of those before. It's the Ember. Might you consider I could produce well?
Sure, man, you can have that. I need you to repair my stuff, though. You don't sell anything I need, right? You sell dragon scales, though. You only sell one. Oh, but you sell green Titanite shards for frickin' 50? Crazy, dude.
Don't get yourself.
You should know this place. You should know everywhere. Moving forward. Alright, so I can't access the I can't access the DLC, right? Oh! Wait, I could go explore the painting. Screw that, I'm not going to the forest cabin. That's a long, boring way. We're going to the painting. You want to see something cool? Dark mode 2. You should really go back to it. 100 deaths isn't much at all. You want more birds to show up? Nah, man, this is a dog town. There's so many dogs. Alright. You will see a most amazing magic trick. You will soon see a Night Legend of Yore fall from the sky. Give him a moment. Behold, my magic trick shall now commence. Ta-da! So that's Artorias. Artorias has like some of the biggest aggro range known to man, and he spawns up there, gets angry at me for existing, and I'll run and fall flat. And there's a problem. I'm tired of centipede demons. I've seen so many. First it was stray demons and gaping dragons. Now it's centipede demons. And this guy, I hate him. I hate him a lot. Ow. No, screw this. I don't need to kill this guy. I don't need to prove anything. Oh, he's a freaking dark mage, really? And there's Cabernet. Pepper Demon, Dark Mage, Centipede Demon, and a Toxic Dark Day. Alright, so, bad news. I'm not going to be stuck here until I find the normal way out. You cannot leave this place unless you do the normal way out. Oh, Hollow. You're meant to be here. You're not. There's something big around here. Something big is moving around. Something big just... There's dark right there. Thanks, board. I'm forced to, like, leave here normally. I'm not forced to play the game. I'm playing the game every moment. I just can't leave until I get to the area that's past the boss. The boss is off. Ooh, a humanity. I didn't know they dropped that. Ah, yes, that is normal. There's something here just going crazy. Looks like... Ow! Not Priscilla, it's sometimes just hitting me through the floor. Or it's above me. Ah, it's another gaping dragon. Yes, there are many gaping dragons. Oh. Giant skeleton, what are you doing? Well, I'm supposed to get that here. He doesn't. Most of them don't. I prefer them having sounds, though. It makes it a lot more enjoyable, and I can tell what's going on. He's gone. That is scarier than, I don't know if I got any souls right there or not to tell me if he died or not. I don't know what my soul count was before. Blam! Yeah, welcome back, Neko. Hey, Cleric Helm. Might have been worth it to kindle that bonfire, but it doesn't matter. Is that another centipede? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, that's Demon Fire Sage. Okay, false alarm. Still annoying. That looks like it. Ow. Okay, big mistake. Breathe. No, you stupid mushroom. Mushroom? You're asking for the extinction of your race, mushroom. Now where's my weapon? Where's my answer? There it is. The answer. I don't know how you got up here, but you ain't staying for long. Ah, friggin' Four Kings. He's in such a bad position. Alright, so they gave me dragons coming on top of the roof again. Why did you destroy them barrels? What did they do to you? Behold the gaping dragons of the Four Kings. Now he has sound. Ah! What even hit me? What actually hit me? It wasn't anything. Gaping dragon should have been able to hit me. I could drop off of there no problem and not take that much damage, but sun hits me off, and that's way worse. Is he in the building before he gets up there? That must be it. Oh my gosh. I can't even tell. Is it him? Is he jumping up there? Screw you, stupid Drake. And you, boar. Drop off now. No! I hate him. I hate him. I hit all the gateway dragons in the whole world. That crap. Because everything isn't working as congruently as they have been. Fall, fall. What hits me? Something is just hitting me like no matter what when I fall. I'm getting like tax. You want to get past here, you have to pay 50% of your life. And that freaking kick. He must be down there. Alright, we're not doing the fall then. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. Is the even fire stage hitting me from there? Or is there something beneath here that's hitting me? I can't even tell. Whatever they are, they're a master of stealth, hiding at every moment. I can't avoid that. Yo, screw off, boar. Chug now. I chugged twice. Must be him. He literally sacrificed himself just to make sure I died. He came out of the building just to kick me straight in the face and knock me off the ledge. Screw you, boar. Boy. Oh, I'm trapped. Okay, I'm just dead. Unless the, Alright, so there are two of them up there. There are two of them, but one probably just keeps falling. Do not hit me with your tail. Alright, new goal. New goal. We successfully made it out of the Building of Pain. I need to head down here. Yes, the armada of gaping dragons. I have made a mistake. I have made a terrible, terrible mistake. They can't stop me if I quit out. Yes, I'm safe. They'll just kill each other now. Where'd this boar come from? Where did this dragon come from? Where did any of this come from? This is like all the enemies from up there just decided they would drop down. They must all be replacements for the phalanxes. Okay, dodge perfectly. Get hit by the boar anyway, because the boar is a dickhead. You can't dodge him. Okay. What is that? Like, it's not even Priscilla hitting me, because I would get bleed then. Alright, we made it through again. So this time, I'm going to get down there. The heck is that a gargoyle? I think that's a gargoyle. Alright, so the goal this time is I'm going to go down there, aggro them, and then run back in. Do that. That way they'll then start attacking each other. And trigger. Yep, now they're killing each other. And my white one's right. I can deal with you. There's another Dark Wraith. Most of the Gaping Dragons are dead. You get back here. Oh my god. I hate the drakes. Drakes are so annoying to fight. I just gotta wait for all these gaping dragons to kill each other. Alright, another one has died. I think. Maybe. No, something else died. One's close to death. Let's see. Well, while I'm sitting here, might as well just gather some souls. My art genius. Well, that's the puke. All right, that's another one dead. Apparently something's still worth killing over there. Oh, so I think that was the Four King. The Four King is now dead. You have honestly been much worse to deal with than to deal with those three that I just dealt with. That one's dead. Okay. I can see clearly now almost all the gaping dragons are gone. But there's a boar. No, I need my demon spear. Where's my demon spear? Where is it? There it is. Alright, there's one last gaping dragon. Twinkling. Brass gauntlets and soul arrow. Homing soul mass. Nah, they deserved it. I've never seen a more effective guard formation than that. Hello. Alright, now here's the bad thing. We're going to do that again. Hopefully I'm gonna need to. Things are already dying over there for some reason. Lots of things are already trying to die over there. Yeah, they're these like they're like medium-sized predator enemies. They don't really actually go out to attack you. They sit there in the phalanx formation and just protect the statue for some reason. The most that they'll do is they'll chuck spears at you. Alright, they're just slowly killing themselves over there. We're just gonna sit here and profit. Fine by me. Screw those dark rays. Dickheads. Nobody gaping dragons. Like two angry brothers just like punching each other trying to get something. It'd do them more better if they weren't hurting each other. Oh, puke. Dragon battery. 15K, baby. And now one of the worst things that could have happened is now turned into a complete boom. Alright, now what's gonna be here? Ooh! Like now with the great axe. Oh! Oh, you're the one that's in the catacombs. Oh, you poor fool. That is the mating call of a bird, I believe. Mask of Elk, I'm supposed to get that in a different spot on this entire map. And now, for one of the most mighty of enemies, the strongest of invaders. Behold, Xanthos King Jeremiah. And he's dead. What do I get? Proud Night Soul. Everyone just wants to give me a Proud Night Soul. I think it's them just trying to make sense of their terrible lives. Oh! The West Key! I can go back to the asylum and open that one door to get one item. I just had to deal with a whole bunch of crap. Hey, my souls! They're still here. I thought I lost those a long time ago. How do I have 12 Estus? I don't know why I killed to get Estus back. Skeleton dog! Snake! Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Freaking another Drake. Oh, wow. He jumped off the ledge and then knew it was going to happen, so he immediately turned himself around. That's one big rat. Say hi to the Demon Fire Sage. He's gonna be stuck over there for a while. Probably forever. Just until I re-randomize the seed. This. The Leo Ring! My Demon Spear can now be at its full power. I think it's still shaking the entire place. Alright, chicken. Good luck with the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Thanks for visiting. It's mad world. Oh, the large ember. I gave Andre the very large ember before the large ember. Crap. Oh no, a fly. Oof. So Demon Fire Station. Ooh, and the Four King is in there. Why was I stuck for so long? Doesn't matter, there's nothing good down here. There's that one chest that has the Pain Guardian set, but it's not worth it. Not until I know I have to go down there. Yeah. Oh, a bunch of these. Become active. Alright, what? We know. What could be down here? I see a dude with a corpse. I see a giant skeleton. Is that toxic dark guy again? Creepy undead. Get another giant rat. Oh man. Smooth armor and flesh. I no longer need to learn from Logan. Why these rats for the AI have to go away. Oh, my Gwyn's soul! The Lord of Cinder. I have his soul. No, I don't need this lantern. Really? Back here. I have Giant's pants on. Why am I getting stung? Green. Am I green blossom? Fast. Wow, Falchion. I'm scared to find that there's a gaping dragon down here. There's always the chance that there's a gaping dragon down here. Skeleton dog. Where's the guaranteed drop, man? Man's supposed to have, toxicness. Oh, it feels so good to be underneath them. They cannot do a single... Ow! They can't do anything about me, but the Four Kings still sure can. Oh, we're good in here. Oh. You're dead apparently. We're gonna go back the way we came. That's the safer way. So if I'm not mistaken, the only like real key item that I am missing at this point is like key item to progress an area is the Covenant of Artorias. Everything else I have. Why are you down? Ow. Okay, hello. It's gotta go until they can't follow anymore. The range of those enemies usually ends at that point, but I don't know if they follow. Or I don't know if they ignore that. There's one other spot I want to hit before I continue forward. Be up here. Alder Knight. Oh. Oh my gosh! It was a rock. I think you fell off. You gotta be kidding. Oh, well, I'll grab this too. Bountiful Sunlight. It's useless. Me getting to the point of using Bountiful Sunlight will be like, I am desperate. I am beyond desperate. I have lost all hope. Oh, I got the Iron Golem Core. Oh, hello. How did you get there? How did he get there, though? Gargoyle. Was it worth it, Gargoyle? Was it worth it? That's cool looking. This silver pendant! I can fight Manus! Or I can fight Manuses. This is a butcher all the way out here. Oh, he's unkillable. piece of china up there. Rat. The clam. The man-eating clam in the backyard. Okay, what could possibly be the boss in here? Do they start out aggro? It's a Four King. Can I talk to the Four King?
Who art thou? One of us.
I gotta
thou
say, you
art
look very
not.
different on Tinder.
If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Gotta say, I think most people have been catfished by this person. That this is not.
Thou must returneth whence thou came.
This is not who. This is not who she said she was on Tinder.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death? But why? What seeketh thee?
I could at least get Jeremiah's stuff. All you had to own was a Demon Titanite. Use it now, use it now, use it now. Ooh, that was a trip. Didn't I get another fire creeper soul? I can't remember.
Very often. I pray that... Have you heard of Seath, the Scaleless? In legend, he became Lord Gwyn's confidant, was granted dukedom, and was allowed at the Regal Archives. He immersed himself in research on scales of immortality, the one thing that he did not have. But his very research drove him mad. The Archives became a dungeon, a place for sinister experiments. Now, nobody dares even approach the Duke's forbidden archives. It looms over this land high, but I should warn against even... What am I? If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city?
There's one all the way over there inside the main
And a
building.
guide.
There's also one down there in front of Gwendolyn's place, and there's one over there in front of the prince's chamber. That's where the beacons will be. All right, so we can go to all right, last location to hit before I stop for today. There is. We have the key now to go to the other part of the asylum. My hope is that by going in there, I'll get something good from that half. If I get to if I can get the key to the lower undead burg, that'd be amazing. That would open up 2 whole areas. And I hope for the Covenant of Artorias. Or the Crest of Artorias. The Crest of Artorias would save me a whole lot of time. And I forgot to jump off the elevator. Yo, Rod, thanks for the biddies, man. Making a trip. I forgot that item again. Making a trip to the asylum real quick. I also have some items I could trade in with Snuggly, I think, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I'm not the brightest when it comes to what items go to what. He can't shoot me.
Give me so.
Okay, so let's see. I can trade in. First, I can trade in the extra. Where is it? Where is it? Where do it be? The extra skull lantern. I have to quit the game. Or at least, I think this is what it should be. Oh, Rod, did you see how Patches freaking died?
You, give me.
A great iron. That's one. Rubbish.
Give me.
Gold coin. Okay, that was worthless too. Can I drop the pendant? I forget the pendant does anything.
You, give me.
Oh, nice! I got Titanite. Aww. I'll try to make a clip of it though. I can show you later. I can drop the blooming moss lump. I have to drop so much crap for this.
Give me.
Copper coin, great. Kind of worthless. Blood red.
You, give me.
Oh, I got armor. I got the dingy hood. Yep. Manus' soul. Normally you get the pursuers, the strongest spell in the, or the second or third strongest spell in the entirety of the game. What do I get now?
Give me.
That was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. I regret my decision. Oh, because it's the only way to make the item spawn. Because if I don't, it'll just sit there. It doesn't give you anything. They made this faithful to the original Dark Souls 1 in that regard.
You, give me.
Oh, I got Quinn soul. Okay, that was worth it. Needs the Lloyd's towel?
No. That.
Okay, so it'll... Snuggly tells me immediately if it's on that. Snuggly doesn't like. Okay. Snuggly likes the, This may be because it's Dark Souls on PC. I remember a lot of things about Dark Souls Remastered on PlayStation that isn't the same on here.
Give me.
Yeah, that was worth it. Purging stone.
No, that.
Okay, no, not the purging stone. Like, for some reason, a good number of bonfires aren't allowed, or I can't teleport to them. So this feels like a cheaper version of the remaster.
You, give.
Got Guardian armor. Is that it? I think that's all I can trade in. Oh, I can trade in fire bombs.
No.
No. That's Dark Souls 3. Yeah. I'll draw mine.
No.
Oh, okay, it's not that one. I think I'm out of items to trade in. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, they were. They were really the best. So much, in fact, that people made so many mods to never fix it. Why do I hear another gaping dragon? Oh, don't you dare tell me. Oh, well. There's so many gaping dragons, I'm sick of them. Ow! I forgot I didn't trigger that. That's what happens when I don't do everything here that I can. I don't remember what I have and haven't done outside. I didn't get that key, so I couldn't open that door. There, what the crap is that? Is that 14? That is a 14. Really going for the Olympics of annoying here. Dang it, it wasn't worth it. Alright, one last item to grab. Oh. That 4 King was tankier than the boss itself. I'm using a super effective weapon against him too. Oh, what's up? What's up, Fran? Okay, let's see. What will this be? Trash. Okay, I think outside going to the Forest Covenant, and then potentially going back to the what was it called? The painting. I think my only option left is to place the Lord Vessel. I think all the Lord Souls are actually still connected to their actual boss, so I can't just like beat the game really early. But for now, this is I've done all I can. But I'm in a much better spot now. I now have the ability to make +5 weapons out of anything Twinkling Titanite related. Every single Twinkling Titanite weapon I can make, or I can increase that. I can use a Gravelord sword if I wanted to. I have to do that. I'll upgrade this at some point. Need to upgrade this because this is actually a good weapon. Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. I could almost wield that. Yeah. Will they be random? Most likely. They should be random. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, they definitely will, because, hold on. Spud, you nerd. You only made it at the end, man. What the crap? Been playing for nearly 5 hours. Oh, come on. That's fair. Hopefully work wasn't too much of a pain in the balls. Yeah, just don't work, Spud. Be there for your friends instead. I am still good for Friday. Let's see, we'll be raiding Dwayne. Yeah, I know for a fact that the final boss, or that the what were they called? The Lords of Cinder, or the Lord bosses, all of them will be different. You're clean for 15 hours straight. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Hopefully next time they won't have you clean as much. But yeah, we're gonna raid Dwayne. Oh well, that's oh, your next Friday off is the 31st. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. Apparently, I did not spell Dwayne's name right. Oh, I forgot the R. Kitchen deep clean. That sucks. I could do Friday or Wednesday if that day works better, or not Friday, Thursday or Wednesday if that works better for you guys, or if that works. I'm guessing it doesn't for you, Rod. You usually have a very strict schedule that says you only get 1 day off. I'm assuming you don't have Thursday off, do you, Rod? Thursday or Wednesday. What about Wednesday? Wednesday good or no? Night shift? Alright. We'll just play Yu-Gi-Oh! And do some farming that day then. You still need armor anyway, right, Rod? So we could just hunt for armor that day. Yeah. Go raid Dwayne. He's playing Dark Souls 3. 3, 2, 1, go.